Okay, so this should be fun. So Hogwarts Legacy. It's a game I played a lot when it released. Only to discover I really didn't like the PC controls, and just because of mobility sake and the fact that the game was easier for me to finish if it was an on-the-go type deal, I ended up buying it for Nintendo Switch, and that is where I've 100%ed the game, all the Merlin shrines, all the mini challenges completed. That said, I found out very recently that they put mods in Hogwarts Legacy, and if nothing else, I love nothing more than modding games. So I'm going to create a new character to play around in Hogwarts Legacy with a bunch of mods. So we're going to... I've already trimmed down the ones I think are actually interesting for this. So we're going to enable instant plants. You've enabled a mod, enable as many as you'd like. Press enter new game to apply to your... Okay. So that's fine. More hair mods. Female appearance overhaul. More riding attire, because the riding attire tends to be my favorite outfit in the game. A Merlin's Apprentice outfit I think could be really fun. The key to battle pets. Alohomora auto solves. The Alohomora puzzles aren't hard to solve. The auto solve isn't really necessary, but it'll just speed things up once I get access to Alohomora. Flying in Hogsmeade just sounds fun. Increased gear capacity. Thank God. I always thought the damage was low on the Venomous Tentacula, so the fact that they've buffed it but not crazy buffed is nice. Longer potions, same thing. Random dungeon, I thought it might be fun to try custom dungeons, instant potion brewing, and a mod for the Trailblazer broom. Now, the Aeromancer broom. So the person that did this mod did mods to add custom trails to all of the brooms in game, so I may end up going with a different broom at another point. But for now, that gives me a really decent array. Now, I do have my Nintendo Switch controller alongside my computer, so I'm gonna see once we've gotten through the tutorial about... Come on, do the thing. Uh-oh. Game. Game. Okay, phew. I was about to say, did I break it already? I mean, to be fair, I expect crashes when I'm playing a modded game, but still. But yeah, I'm excited about this. I don't know how well or how poorly it's going to go. This is my raw reaction to trying to play with mods. I've not enabled them on any other characters. This is just me trying to see how the game works and how the game plays modded. Purely because I enjoy modding games. I don't know if this is going to end up becoming a series or anything to that effect on the channel. It, I guess, will ultimately depend on how well or how smoothly these things go and they run. The fact that I'm stuck sitting on a black screen is very frustrating for me. Because it basically just means talking over loading screens. The reason I'm not freaking out more than, just being basic frustrated is because I know from experience that generally speaking, when a game crashes, you don't still hear its background audio. So I'm reasonably confident it's going to load if I give it a minute. You know what I should have checked for in the mods list was viability on, like, if anyone's put in quest markers for the Dwindelian keys. Because that was the bane of my... Those things were the bane of my existence when I was going for completionism. Just because they literally don't load in on Switch until you are, like, right on top of them. Which also meant it was really easy to lose them. Game. Please? Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top? I very well may have to reboot and reload. I don't know. I might have to just apply these two. Oh, wait! I forgot. It's a fresh install of Hogwarts Legacy on my PC. So there might actually be some residual weirdness where the game has to get all of its shaders figured back out. That's mildly comforting. See, every time I start to panic, the world immediately humbles me and reminds me that panic is unnecessary for a lot of things. Now, I am looking forward to seeing the female body model retexture. I'm looking forward to seeing the other riding attire options. I really want to try that Merlin's outfit. I'm super, super, super curious about the Battle Pets mod. I know eventually it unlocks any of the magical creatures that you have gained access to from from the Room of Requirement and the Monster Taming. So I look forward to seeing how that plays out. I'm very, very tempted to go Gryffindor and, you know, try and portray myself as like a Gryffindor descendant. Go like Phoenix Feather in my wand. We're pleased to inform you you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you are aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. All right. Where do I want to start? What's the pastiest female skin complexion that they give you by default? This one. Actually, probably this one. All right. Complexion. Paste. Glasses? No, not just yet. Oh, look at that hair. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. Long and braided. Let's go with this one. We'll stick with dark hair. All the freckles. Alright, complexion basically was rosy cheeks. So we'll give her moderately rosy cheeks, because I do have those. No, we need, like, sharp eyebrows. Eye color. I need, like, loudly blue. That's actually pretty close to my blue.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student.
It was wonderful. That was quite something.
So we'll go with Celestina. Stormcaller. I want to do something with those eyebrows, though. They're still bothering me. I really do think that's the best I'm going to get, though. So, yeah, we're going to go with Celestina Stormcaller. The Young Witch. And we'll see what my pet options are, because I think that would be quite interesting to look at. Like, I would picture her as technically having a Thunderbird.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I do want to lean into sort of the Merlin of it all, then I'd technically need to go Slytherin. Ravenclaw is my actual Hogwarts house, although I have actually hat-stalled the Pottermore quiz, Ravenclaw Slytherin. But cutthroat ambition has never really been my thing, whereas I'm constantly seeking to understand more. So, to me, it would make more sense to go Ravenclaw. Gryffindor could be fun, if we, like I said, if we're using the logic of being a distant Ravenclaw or being a distant Gryffindor relative.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
But I do think I'm gonna
And
go
who is your traveling
Ravenclaw.
companion?
I tend to like the Ravenclaw
A new
companions a little
student.
bit better.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We do.
Things go from 0 to 100 very quickly in these kinds of games. I think I might go Gryffindor. For Celestina.
The key! Give me your hand!
New inventory slots unlocked 500.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay, let me see if I can swap over
I'm
to...
feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I mean, true. But... controllers. controllers. Does not want to recognize my Switch controller. What if I swap to my other Switch controller? Do you want to recognize this one? Hey, you'll recognize that. Why do you not like my other controller? Is it because it's technically more than one controller? Okay, well.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
And seems to favor Slytherins
Hogwarts Castle
historically.
was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting and settings. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Yeah, I'll come join you for that in a second. Ooh, anytime the plot tells you to go one way, go the other.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Anything off to the sides over here? I don't think I've ever actually looked before. This is why you always go the other way. Aw. Look, it's a little plush Niffler. I want so badly to go Ravenclaw because that is my house, but I think that's exactly why I have to go Gryffindor.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
But I want to be
Let's
a Ravenclaw.
have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Let's see.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Well, you know what they say, when you're in someone else's home, snoop around.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
I'll go Gryffindor. Loath as I am to do it.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
And we're off. I do think this is kind of
Vaults
magical.
are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
Oh,
So the Blacks and the Malfoys have been confirmed to have lower
That
vault.
waterfall washes away all
Say the same
enchantments.
thing with, of
It's a
course,
security
Bellatrix
measure.
Lestrange.
Experienced the
and
thief's downfall before, have you?
basically all the old Pure Blood families.
These
But
are
Vault
the
12
vaults
is...
that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
I wonder if anyone's going to come out with an Animagus mod. I don't know
When was
how
the
you'd
last
make that
time this
work
vault was
exactly,
accessed?
but it would be fun.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Well, Professor Fig, let's see what we can find, shall we?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
And a Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Yeah, sure. Just let me look around for money first.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, Lumos time. I actually kind of love the statue puzzles.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
I still think for freeing them, they should be on my side, not trying to kill me, but, you know, what do I know?
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Descendo! Deposo! Confrindo! Defendo! Coteco! Exposo! Levioso!
I know I'm not supposed to be going straight to Stupefy yet, but...
Deposo! Confrindo! Descendo!
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be...
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be going that... Did it really reset me for going too far backwards?
Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Easy enough. Yeah, I was already counterattacking with Stupefy. You don't need to tell me to do the thing I was already doing, game. Ow! Whoops. Didn't see the indicator in time. And we're down. Pacific. Ooh, chest. Pacific.
Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like there was a chest. No? Guess not. I'm making that up. Anything? Nope. Okay.
Tego. Revelio.
Ah, the pensive scenes.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a
That is a
pens.
pensive for viewing memories. I wonder, Follow my lead.
Now I remember why I didn't use the Switch
Orders in
controller on
Apologies,
PC
Willow.
for this,
Perhaps
though.
too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Yes, because Isadora
We've done all
Morgana
we can.
worked out so well.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Ranrock, don't
I
threaten an
only
innocent
meant that
banker.
The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I gotta admit, I do love these cutscenes.
No way out!
And we're gone.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Late. As if starting as a 5th year doesn't draw enough attention. Especially with a black as headmaster, like, oof. I'm hoping I can get an owl as my first one. I think I kind of want Cressida's... Sorry, not Cressida. Celestina. Cressida's my Slytherin. I kind of want Celestina to favor birds. So I'll give her a phoenix feather core. I'll give her a bird as her earliest familiar if I can. I'll give her the phoenix at high level. Whereas for Willow-Wisp, which is my more canon me, her whole her whole thing is being kind of a goody two-shoesy. She has dragon heart. Canonically, my wand course dragon heartstrings, but I think I'd probably give her a unicorn or a thestral as her companion.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Phineas Nigellus
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Screw you, Headmaster Black. Cressida, my Slytherin, kisses up to him.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yep, sure am.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Generally, yes, I agree. But... we're going Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yes, we'll go Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Because if they implemented Quidditch, it's all anyone would have played. It's why they made an entirely separate Quidditch
It's
game.
not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Fitting, given I'm one of yours.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
To Gryffindor Tower.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
Filled with its squashy chairs.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
There's just something magical about a game that takes place at Hogwarts. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but I have such a soft spot for the Harry Potter universe that there's just
Looks like
something
everyone's
amazing.
gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Boxes, chests, loot. Someone? Fine. Is there anything back? Oh, what's that do? Oh, I can just spin it. Little changing partition for some privacy. Where's the door? Oh, there it is.
Now, which way is the common room?
Okay, we'll explore the common room area a little later.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Could you not gossip about me while I'm right here, please?
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that poor man. I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh,
yes.
Yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here. It's
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I
Nephew.
am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
What's in the mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Nellie will do anything for her.
She can get away with anything.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth.
Well, had to make an
Is it
impression
true that you're
somehow.
Professor Fig's protege?
Yes.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Perhaps you just need more practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle.
I wonder,
with it.
because Hogwarts
I'm
Legacy 2
simply
was
trying to
announced,
get
if
ahead of the game.
you're following your protagonist from the first game, if that actually means that you might get the chance to learn nonverbal spells as a 6th year. I'm also curious, though, because I haven't looked at any of the news beyond the fact that Hogwarts Legacy 2 was announced, if maybe they'll be setting it in Tom Riddle's time at Hogwarts. Give you the chance to be, you know, either an early generation Death Eater or... The problem is, and why I doubt they're going to do that,
it was nice to meet you,
is
Cressida.
that if you
as well.
did,
Enjoy your first day.
then you'd be in a circumstance where... Why are you up there?
I can't imagine receiving a howler.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
You weren't born with wings, then. I'm sure you use them.
Protego!
Excuse me.
I
Ma'am.
hope a professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie
I
Oxford.
actually like her.
I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It was terrifying.
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough?
No, not really.
Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
So you're not afraid of heights?
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Hermione would have freaked to have one of
Here you
these.
are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Bullshit about there not being any journal pages in that area.
Ah, the guide appears to... Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what you find.
Portrait of Barufio. The portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said an S instead of an F, and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. First off, let's actually collect that, because it wouldn't let me before. button do I need to press for that? This? No. Okay. More importantly, pets menu. Hermione. Wormtail. I mean, I suppose we'll take a cat with us for now.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Did it give me the ability to see what the other options are? No. That's a shame. Did they call it Pokewarts? Alright.
And outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Protego. Revelio.
I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I'll find it later.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I don't know. I hate when it forces me to do things. Ugh, the fact that it's forcing me to fast travel instead of letting me explore the damn castle.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle of Central Hall.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I mean, I know the fountain's one.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Yep.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Right. I know about Charms, I know about Defense Against the Dark Arts, I know about Hogsmeade. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there wasn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. So, I am actually going to swap back over to keyboard mouse because those other controls are going to drive me nuts in light of, you know, everything.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes, you did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Map. Completing main quests will allow you to unlock new features that grant and blah 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 experience, blah blah. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. So I want to do Charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally
You shouldn't get so upset in her. Rick, you're going?
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as you think.
I think the window should be
Okay, game. Why are you not letting me collect? The fuck is wrong? Okay. Will you let me collect it this way?
Protego!
No. The fuck is going on?
missing.
The hell? Why can't I talk to anybody? Is it really about to force me to go to class before I can actually talk to or interact with anything? The fuck, game? I do not appreciate that at all.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Get away from me!
The hell? I'm actually genuinely... And it's... The fuck? Do I need to disable my pet? Is my pet actively messing with shit? Well, mods do make things buggy.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
I
Now,
actually love
everyone,
him as a
please open
professor.
your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
I like him. He's fun.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Do 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 do. Going outside to do the summoning thing.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think. Very good. Stay focused.
How do I actually do that on this?
Excellent control.
There we go. I have to retap it. Got it. Briefly forgot how that worked.
Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Gryffindor versus
Miss
Gryffindor!
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
Let's play a little dirty on this one.
Quite impressive. Watch this. Phew.
Might be able to knock my own other one back into the back.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
That's it. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. There we go. Oh, that was an execution. Be sharp. Phew.
Oh shit. Well,
Not to worry.
too much speed. Damn. I should have just barely pulled it forward and I'd have won.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh well. These things happen.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Well, I just learned it,
Took weeks
so...
for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah, the thing is, if they're not going to let me actually go to Wagadu, I don't care.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, your office door's locked. Boo! Boo, I
Hello
say.
there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am. If you'll excuse me. Cool.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil
5,
Flack.
7.
Ooh,
1, 2, 3,
it's a
4,
bold
5, 6,
attack.
7.
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detented.
Revelio.
But you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay. So our next class is Defense Against the Dark Arts. So I'll have it do the locate on map so that it's tracking that. And then we're off, but I am gonna, real quick, come over and open this. And
Imelda raised it on
Revelio.
so I'm gonna have to do stuff with that in a little bit. Oh, hey, Ravenclaw Tower. Well, the astronomy tower anyway. My nearly headless neck. Barnabas the Barmy. Hello, room of requirement. 1, 2, 3.
Revelio.
Fine.
Revelio.
Ah. I don't have Aloha Mora yet. Don't have the Dwendalian key quest yet. Can't even do the dumb butterfly mirrors yet because it wouldn't let me get that quest when I was in the Great Hall earlier. So, actually, I think once I get up to the top of this, what I'm going to do is... well,
Lumos.
oh! That surprises me.
Revelio.
Hi, Peeves.
Revelio.
Stop. And then we're gonna really quickly take a quick pop down here. And see if anything here sets it off. No, but I need to light that on fire later. Which is a good reminder to have.
Lumos.
And then you are gonna come follow me. To there. Gonna go down to the library annex to go to the central hall so I can go do that quest it wouldn't let me do earlier and get the stuff I know is down there.
Revelio.
Lenora.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll take a
look.
look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It is, in fact. It's down
this
around.
Looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Here. Come on, little
Let's get you back
butterfly.
to your frame, little moth.
And voila.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hey, Lenora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright. 11 plus 2 is 13, so I need 8, which is the spider. And then head crabs plus hydra. 5 plus 9 is 14, so I need 3, which is the Hydra.
How many letters do you think come?
Revelio.
Alright. Now, how does one get to... to Defense Against the Dark Arts? Although I can probably just equip some slightly better gear. Handwear, gloves, and face wear. Let's go with those. We're going to change the appearance to have none. Headwear. Nope. Aw, darn. The modded hair is probably going to interfere with hats. That is a shame. I'm going to have to see if there are any fun hat mods that are known to play nice with other stuff. Okay. For now, I suppose... I can run around. Pretty. Alright. So, let's go to Defense Against the Dark Arts so that I can go to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't go through that door yet.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, space. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Gryffindor versus Slytherin.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
For your first duel.
I do enjoy life. All my students are this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You gave nothing, so I gave better than I got, actually, Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Is it
Understood,
Grindylows?
Professor. So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute, Sebastian. Always explore your surroundings first. Fine. Oh, where'd you go?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Nope, never used my wand in combat.
It was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Noted. Crossed wands.
Lumos.
This way? I can't. Oh my god, it's been too long since I played. I don't remember where any of these things are anymore. That's definitely too far. This way? No. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's just go find other secrets.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. So strictly speaking, Myrtle's not here yet.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice mole? I shan't. As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me. The reckless cop sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Cake.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me that muggle.
You used a pulso on that, but I don't have that spell yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Let's get all the things. I wanna be the Gryffindorist.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Kicked his butt.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure. I'll play.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, Care to step into the ring?
Yes, let's.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Awfully bloodthirsty for a Ravenclaw.
Act like a winner. Give them all four.
Is that all you've got? Say no.
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, back to Professor Weasley. Who, despite her very close resemblance to Molly Weasley, is, well, there's technically a chance they're related. Pureblood families are famously inbred in Harry Potter, but Molly wasn't the Blood Weasley, Arthur was. Molly was a Pruitt.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Obviously ominous.
Revelio.
Take that page, thank you.
Sometimes I'm not really sure if it's just a spell.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Fig
Have
said
you and
something?
Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I suppose I should go with
I'd
Natty.
like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Report to Professor Ronan after I look around this room. Yeah. We're gonna do that. But we're gonna look around first.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright, what's the purpose?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll take care
I'll
of
start
it.
on the task right away, Professor. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Hogsmeade time. Hogsmeade time. Alright, but let's really quickly go and look at inventory. Wait, how do I already have so many appearance ones? Oh, it's just because of all the DLC stuff. Okay. Revelio pages. Still no on the cloak. I did find a mod that lets you equip nylon stockings like gloves to change so that you don't necessarily have black, but I don't really think that's necessary. Natty, let's go to Hogsmeade. So I can get me a Phoenix Feather Wand.
There's simply too much information.
Revelio.
No, Alohomora. Why? Oh, there's a quest up here?
Professor Weasley said she'd help.
Oh, it's getting the flying books back.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And you might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That is honestly kind of
that
amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yeah, sure, I'll go do that real fast.
Revelio.
It's not exactly like the library's out of my way.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone's been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. I think that's a little excessive.
Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he'd have been expelled by now. Arboreth Smokies again for dinner tonight. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer a good meat pie.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trying. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My family and I travel somewhere next.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
what else can I run across?
Revelio.
Oh, can't unlock that yet. I'm gonna talk to you in a second, Maddie.
Looking for me?
Yes, technically, Addie, I am looking for you, but I'm also... Scorch marks! Allegedly, the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Revelio.
I'm not going to go all the way up, but we are going to come in here, because this... Hello, Professor Binz's classroom.
Revelio.
History of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the area.
Revelio.
Alright, we can go with Natty. Let's go get a proper wand. And hopefully some slightly better clothes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Ah, the Hogwarts grounds.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio. Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I promise, Natty, I'm listening. I'm just curious if I've unlocked any powers for my cat yet. Nope. Okay, I'm not hurting on money particularly, which is nice.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started there. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside.
That's Jules.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Field guide page for Hogsmeade. I love Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honey. I could not choose a favorite shop. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. Yes. Listen, I know my way around here just fine, thank you. But since you're gonna be a pain about it until I let you help me...
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
All right.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I need to come in the back of your house and steal a bunch of your shit. Also, there's a demiguise statue in here. We're gonna come in here too. And we are going to you. Come around back here and take one more of you. Hogsmeade's fun. I like Hogsmeade.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
copper wand. Ding dong.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Time for this one to fail, too.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright, so we're changing it from my Pottermore wand to...
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Wood type, sycamore, vine, walnut, willow.
Curious indeed.
Longest wand we can. Unbending. Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Hello, Zonkos.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Right, you won't talk to me till after I save your business enterprise from a troll. Really quite inconsiderate if you think about it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gain as many levels as we possibly can. The thing is, I don't know exactly what prompts things like the, what's it called? I don't know what exactly prompts the... Oh my god, words are not my friend right now. I don't know what exactly it is that prompts your pet leveling up, if it's combat, if it's... you know, just kind of luck of the draw. I don't know.
Revelio.
Funny Dukes!
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. Door I can't go through. Door I can't go through.
Revelio.
More doors I can't go through. Okay, we're done in here for now. Come on, kitty. Let's go. Alright. Stop wooden death cap. Old fool. That's the pet place. Magic deep.
Revelio. Revelio.
Level 10 already. None of the mods I put in to speed leveling, so this is just me remembering where things are.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Hello, sir.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Yes, please.
Do have a look around.
Also,
Plenty of ingredients to
mallow
pique
seeds.
your interest, I'd wager.
Shrill fig nut. Grass fluxweed. We are gonna... no. It's fine. Okay, Pippin's potions. That's over here? Yes. Oh, while I'm at it. Field guide pages.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, please.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
I don't
Come
have the
back
money
another
for
time if
Thunderbrew
you're in a rush
potions.
today.
No. It's fine.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
It'll do for now.
Revelio.
Our soldiers ought to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Reuben Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... well, not meant to be.
Revelio.
Alright, Natty. Let's fight a troll.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! What was that? I was
He's focusing! Taking long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Hello there.
I received you once. Ah, it is me. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. They didn't do me much. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, let's see. Listen, I know how to equip clothing. All the questionable attire. Gothic attire. And we'll do the Crimson Mystic on some, but I don't have the money for it. Let's fix that, shall we? Ooh, actually. Great Adventures Ensemble.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
But before we do that...
I sell even...
Here. Let's make sure we've got the best of everything equipped. And then for headwear, we're going to do this hat. That almost fits. I still have to appearance hide it, though. Do any of these not horribly clip from the back? Hey, one of my favorite hats almost doesn't clip. Probably still better to go hatless, though. Scarf, 13, 7, 13. I'll take that one. Robes, these are inevitably the best I have. Okay, we are just going to turn that into an invisible... Well, actually, I historically do kind of like the Zonko's prankster coat for a Gryffindor aesthetic. Because red. But we're still going to go coatless for a while at any rate. Because I want to take a look at... First off, I love the adventurer's gear. I'm going to have to see if anybody's modded in clothing color variations for this. Because I would love, like, house color inspired versions of the Adventurers Ensemble. So I'm actually going to jot down a reminder about the Adventurers Ensemble so I can look up mods for it later. And then, sure. It's on the way. Because that would probably look great, honestly. Also, the Gothic attire is just nice. Okay. So let's appearance change this and take a look at some of my casual riding attire. Too dark. Coatless riding attire. Too beige. Dark riding attire is lovely, but with the black hair is too much. Red is honestly still too dark. That I love and would be perfect if I were playing a Ravenclaw. Even still, I think I might use it because I think it's spectacular. Ooh, that's pretty too. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I think it's pretty. And given her name is Celestina, the stars and moons fit quite nicely. And then let's do an appearance change on the scarf to... Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, it'll do.
Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Noted, thank you.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
Right,
I think
not
that
in the
now
middle
might
of
be a good time
Hogsmeade.
to head back to the castle.
Let's see. All right, so what have we got?
Revelio.
Page please. I'll go upstairs and get stuff later. Fine, we'll talk to Natty.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on. and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Alright. Yeah. Listen. Fine, we'll go back to school. We'll be good. Alright, completed quest. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Hello there, birdie.
Revelio.
Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Revelio.
Definitely not stealing from my fellow Gryffindors. It's fine. I totally have permission to be looting. Well, maybe not permission to be looting. I certainly haven't been told not to.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air.
Fun in here. Nope.
Revelio.
You know what I've never bothered to look into in this game? Is if there actually is something in place to turn the staircases into slides if a male student tries to go into the female dorms. Because that is a thing in Harry Potter.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, Ignatia.
Revelio.
Favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
How do I... Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Thank you, Fat Lady Portrait. Still not sure how I get over there. I don't remember. I'll figure it out, though.
Revelio.
Dear me.
Revelio.
And I really do like this outfit, though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Yes, Zenobia, that's the problem.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds like an overreaction, honestly.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Let's also see if we can find this other quest, which is still further upstairs. Okay. upstairs. And still more upstairs. There's that butterfly I was trying to find earlier.
Lumos.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Treasure, I'm in.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Alright.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, it got rid of my butterfly. That's fine. Objectively.
Revelio.
Thank you, game.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
For a completely different quest, which I'm not currently working on. Alright.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aha. Portrait of Sir Captain. Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, 1 and 8 is 9, so I need 4, which is the creepy thing on 1. 1 is hiding over here. That's 2. 4. And then 13 plus the Hydra, which is 3, is 16, so I need 5, which is the head crab.
Revelio. Lumos.
Also, let's go put you in your frame. There's no good reason to slack off.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Revelio.
Ah, hello, journal page. Hello, Ravenclaw Tower. You should be home, and yet you are not.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Leviosa!
Let's just acquire everything.
Revelio.
Okay, I need to go. Oh,
Leviosa! Accio!
level 11. I haven't even gotten the ability to use skill points yet.
Revelio.
Okay. So 9 plus 3 is 12, so I need 7, which is the tentacled eyeball thing. Five, 7. 15 and 2 is 17, so to get to 23, I need 5? Yeah, that math works. 1, 3, 5. Did I not math right? 15 and 2 is 17. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 17. Oh my god, I'm giving myself a headache. 17. 23 minus 17. 6. 2, 4. 6. Okay. I was just not mathing correctly. This is what happens when you try to do math too quickly. Alright. I'm gonna go up a little further. I recall... Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Damn it. Hello,
Better
trophy
keep an eye on
area.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Control armor. But there's still lots of stuff to Revelio around here. House elf armor. I can't go that way yet because I don't have other things.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Hogwarts Herbology Award goes to Mirabelle Garlic from Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Oh, the Goblet of Fire storage container. Yep. Okay.
Revelio.
And we're running. Honestly, I'd say so far the game's been fairly stable with mods, except for that weird bit where I was suddenly and inexplicably unable to interact with anything. And down we go. Quick jaunt over here to get... No? Is that not where the statue of the One-Eyed Witch is? It's somewhere off of this staircase, I thought. There it is. And we might as well do the other arithmancy door. Alright. 4 and 2 and 0. And then 6 and 5, so 3. Head crab.
Revelio.
Head crab, head crab.
Revelio.
Draco Dormines, Nunquam Titilandus, never tickle a sleeping dragon. Which is why so many people suspect that that Hogwarts was at one point a dragon. Phoenix!
Leviosa. Revelio.
Hello, bridge puzzle I cannot currently solve.
Banner slide! You must try it!
Hi, Peeves. Real quick, let's run down. To get... Oh, it must be up, not down. Okay. Well, in that case...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblstones. Revelio.
To the divination classroom. Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Black's discretion or direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblstones.
My family.
Revelio.
Accio. I'll take that. That. And you know what? While I'm at it, 2 and 3 is 5, so 0 and 1 is 1, so I need 3.
Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom. Okay. 5. And the salamander is 6 is 11, so I need 4 on 1. 0, 2, 4. Then 3 and, or 13 and 0, so I need 5, so 1, 2.
Revelio.
Right, next. 6 and 5 is 11, so no. 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 11. Oh, so I need 6 for 17. So 0, 2, 4, 6. And then that's 7 and 0. I need 1.
Revelio.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We need 1 more gobstone, and then we can go back to Zenobia.
Revelio.
Is it you?
Revelio.
Yes, okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
There you go, Zenobia.
I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Let's toss on cache in the castle. And then we'll go talk to Professor Fig. Can I do anything with my pet yet? No, but I've unlocked a few other ones. Trevor the Toad. Voldemort. Groose. And Professor Esquirrel. Professor Moody. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. I do like the idea of just having a cat with me that creates thunderstorms, but probably not actually a thing I need. But you know what? Sure. My cat can now use Thunderstorm. What a ridiculous world. Field guide pages. That'll do for now. And we're off again.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
No. We're doing cache in the castle right now. Then we're gonna hunt. Then we're gonna start hunting Daedalian keys. But
I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Revelio.
A long time ago.
Revelio.
All right, fine. Okay, so I need to figure out where the treasure map's actually telling me to go, and it's not down to the dungeons. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Werewolf Saga Tapestries. A set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Okay.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Accio.
I mean, obviously there's something I'm supposed to be able to do with these at some point. I just don't know what.
Revelio.
Okay, no, we're doing that thing where we're going down to the basement again. Let's not do that.
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur.
I
thought
did,
you
in
might like
fact.
to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if...
Okay, I'll have to go get the Daedalian key.
Round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Nellie! Tell me how to use the thing I've already figured out how to use, please.
Revelio.
Nelly!
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Revelio.
Getting there. Just gotta keep going up this tower.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Alright, now let's go talk to Professor Fig. Figgy Fig, what do you need?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's Polyjuice reference.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
looting. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they'll need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Oh, whoopsie.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Fine. Wrong cabinet. Up the stairs. It's around here somewhere, right?
Revelio.
Yes. Come on. Professor Hecat.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Accurate, honestly.
You know
Working
where
in
to
a
find me
school,
once
you'd
you've
be
finished.
like, kids don't think teachers ever know anything about what's going on, but
Seems crossed
no,
ones isn't as
generally,
secret as it's believed to be.
teachers kind of know what's going on in the buildings the vast majority of the time. We let students get away with what we deem as harmless.
Revelio.
Because a little youthful rebellion every now and again is a good thing. Okay. Dundalian Key. Where would I be? Dundalian Key.
What are you up to now?
No, too far. It wouldn't have gone that far. Okay, the cabinet's over here. Let's try going up here.
Revelio.
There it is.
Levioso. Excellent.
Perfect. Alright, that's one more token down.
Revelio.
This is why sometimes just spamming Revelio as you're wandering around the castle is a good thing. Because it gives you at least a vague idea of what else is around. And what you might be in need of looking out for. Alright, crossed wands.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I sure
That
am.
would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Absolutely.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Act like a winner.
Come on. You're better than that. Defendo. Is that all you've got?
Find the one.
Stupefy. Don't shy away now. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Beg out of my way.
Stupefy.
That had a little background.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I do think the black is quite nice. If my hair weren't also black, it'd probably be what I'd be using. I mean, if I paired that with a Gryffindor scarf, maybe. It still feels too dark with my hair tone. See, what I like about the Adventurers Ensemble is the little belt scarf. That's why I like this outfit so much, is it has the the top from that. That would explain it. Okay. We need to turn off the scarves, though. They're distracting from an otherwise very, very pretty outfit. I'm looking forward to having like a Flooper or a Derrickal following me around. I would like an owl or
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And to research yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly aquatic, isn't it?
Incendio! Revelio.
Alright, let's see. Oh. There's a quest down here.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Admittedly, I do like that as a nickname. It rhymes. But it is unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
And immediately back to avoiding the main plot. Objectively, I should go do the plot, because that'll get me more advanced stuff. But obviously, hidden herbology corridor, though. Also...
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's a broken broom. And flattened armor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Beehive. And now gonna head down these stairs.
Incendio.
Throw some fire at that.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Into the hidden herbology corridor with me.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Loads of fun, but will wilt in the sun.
Incendio! Incendio! Seems the devil's snare is protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
Thanks, kitty cat.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos.
Let's take all the venomous tentaculae.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't mind me, my cat just sometimes occasionally summons lightning storms. You know, perfectly normal cat things.
Lumos.
Something so peaceful.
Yes.
Duncan.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello,
Good.
Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
I'm not sure how much help it
Puffskein
actually
Dunkeen for me.
is. Everyone will figure it out that it wasn't you that bested it, and then it's gonna be even worse than it was, but... You know, what do I know? I just work in a school. The fact that I'm already so close to having the regalia robes.
Revelio.
Professor Fig!
Revelio.
Someone says you have eyes like a Jenny.
I accidentally dropped
Ah, there you are.
Professor Fig.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
Excuse me, Slytherin boy I've just met.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Well, no one in Gryffindor, and fostering a friendship with a Slytherin? Not hard.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quieter than a jobber knob. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
All right.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That that wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's... You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Fine, I'll be sneaky. Should just be able to go past the ghosts. I'm invisible. Go haunt a part of a castle people are.
Quietly now.
Yes.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you're... Restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yes, I am.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
I didn't mean to throw that.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend.
Friend's a strong
Out
word.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Lord Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this arm.
Over the shoulder reparo. Perfect.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
Oh my god, I did it again. Because I'm so used to tab being menus in other games these days.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ooh. I really appreciate it if your inexplicable thunder powers were stronger.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Although, if I do this and pair that with that or that, if I'm doing that as a pairing. That. That's a kind of classy look, but I like that better. There, that's more Gryffindor-y.
It is a book after all.
Hi, Isadora.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild. Certainly.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak
Sure, a time turner.
what we've discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Truthfully, what his uncle say is probably something to the effect of just expel the boy and get him sent home before he does more harm to himself and others. Hey, Professor Fig, remember when you told me to wait?
Revelio.
Oh. Hang on. There's a Dalian key over here. Hello there, little key. Let's go. I just realized I have a literal Thundercat. Ho.
Revelio.
guess I know, Professor Fig. I'm being the textbook definition of a problem child Gryffindor.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I won't neglect my friends.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
And Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Dodge roll. Let's go do crossed wands. And then herbology class.
Incendio. Revelio. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form. You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Speaking of crossed wands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
For this, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Stupefy. You're better than that. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Give him one more. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Don't shy away now. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Come on.
Stupefy. Protect. Act like a winner. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
There goes.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting
That
started.
was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Speaking of herbology, to herbology class. And we're out of the building for the very important task of herbology class.
Revelio. Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, lift the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off we go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Come on, my sister Celia. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see
about
how to
that,
balance
actually,
my
Professor
star
Garland.
thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Lots of Dittany. All the Dittany.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember, a wand is not a town.
Alright, that gives me a very heaping portion of Dittany to get me started.
Hello.
in potion making.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from the cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Like any plant, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as fences. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Alright, that'll give me plenty of mallow sweet to get started on Merlin trials. What else to do? What else to do? Let's go to potions class. And then we'll go help.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Down we go.
That's it. Revelio.
Memorandum. Date, 31st December, 1875. From the Aurora's office. Subject, Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks had an increased amount of activity outside of the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made in the shop's back entrance. Given what we know about the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already begun watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared.
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Why we...
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Professor Sharp?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Missed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Alright. We'll run our way over for that. Unlock the ability to do Merlin trials. And then I think I'm going to have to call it, because I'm going to have to go make dinner before I have to go over to my brother's for Sunday stream there. So, let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. This way.
Revelio.
The cross wants duelist to beat.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Poppy, could you try and show slightly less sympathy for the thing that tried to kill me? I'm really quickly gonna run up to the Airy and see if going up there and encountering all those owls gives me the ability to have an owl as pet.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio.
Did that, in fact, give me the ability to unlock an owl as a pet? It did not. Oh, but you know, I should actually use one of the green tier pets because they can use more skin. I see. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to swap over to a squirrel. And 4 is 6. You're going to be able to thunderstorm. And sure. I now have a lightning and fire squirrel running around with me. Because, you know, that's what every student needs, is a pet battle squirrel.
Revelio.
Is this the one with the puzzle at it? No, does not appear to be.
Revelio.
All right. Hello, Quidditch course.
Revelio.
Hello, Hagrid's hut. Or what we would know as Hagrid's hut.
I should investigate.
This little cave? Sure, why not?
Incendio.
I do miss my broom. It's half the reason to progress in this game is to get your broom back. Oh, hi girl who wants me to go swim for stuff.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. I was hoping someone would... You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Yes, the astrolabe. Sounds like fun.
Diving in.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere...
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
Again, I'm going to. But not right now.
It means so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Alright, I'm actually gonna save and then call it, because I do need to go eat before I have to go to my brother's. So I will catch you guys later. I'm pleasantly surprised at how well the game's running with mods. Mind you, I haven't thrown on a billion of them yet, but I will. Alright, well, until then, catch you later.